Welcome to the stream. We have those now. Some say we've had them for years. Huh. What a proposition. Anyways, interesting one tonight. You may have heard this game. It's called Daimon Blades. But here's what's interesting about it. Also, did Steam? Yes, it did. Okay, that's good. Steam, please behave. Steam. There you go. All right, Daimon Blades. Let's see if the game capture still works. Basically, I decided to update my entire system. Graphics drivers, OS. Yeah, I moved to Windows 11. I wanted to do some cool thing where I moved to Linux, but it's not going to be the year for it. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Steam. You got to get up off it and get the anti-cheat going so that we can begin the new revolution. You gotta start the new Eon. You can't be doing this. You can't just put it all on us. Anyways, at the same time, a performance patch has been pushed through by Strumon Studios. We're in performance patch 5 now. Things are good. Things are good. Maybe. We hope. We hope things are good. We're getting 160 FPS. So yeah, the game might have become stable enough where I might be interested in doing multiplayer tonight if somebody shows up. I don't know for sure. But, oh, it's running better. Oh, it's a little bit less fuzzy. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean, it's still not great. The FSR is still doing weird things. Things are still popping in. But we're holding 60. Blade of the North Star, you're looking great, buddy. There you go. Oh, okay, that fire is real. That fire specifically is real. Other fires in the environment, they're not real. But that one, you better believe it's real. Anyways, Awakening Guide. Hit me up. We only have 371 of those. We have 23 of these, so we're not going to be upgrading nothing for a little bit. Books, no new books. But the Sacred Quest. I have new things. Write this psychic book after discovering the truth about this place and about my order. Either I've gone completely mad or I have last reached the state of awakening. I hope that whoever reads this book may succeed where I nevertheless failed. The pages of this book will be my memories. Before I tip over, I must pass them on. Hide them somewhere in what used to be called my soul. Before I tip over, I traveled the world to the edge of its visible borders and beyond, into realms that only the oldest dreams dare brush against. I studied every cult, every religion, every text sealed in the dust of centuries, stubbornly hoping to understand why injustice thrives, why suffering devours all things. On my journeys, I saw entire peoples crushed by fate, innocents punished by invisible hands, and scoundrels blessed by fortune. I learned that meritocracy is only a mirage. Nature rewards neither virtue nor purity, and all too often the worst survive where the best fall. This bitter knowledge led me to the legends of the Daimon weapons, relics promised as the key to a new balance, said to be capable of healing the world's deepest wounds. Rumors guided me to an ancient, forgotten temple that rose like a monolith at the brink of madness. I did not yet know whether I would find the answer there, or simply a new riddle to decipher, but I was ready to lose myself in it, if need be, to glimpse what eludes everyone. When I returned to the Temple of I carried with me the first fruits of my research. The Culter Day listened attentively, weighing my words as one measures an offering. The mandate they granted me seemed clear. Investigate a sanctuary lost in the desert, reputed to be cursed. Our most eminent oracles claimed to have glimpsed in their visions an ancient and dangerous power lurking in the depths of that profane place. What I kept silent was the true reason for my coming. I had maneuvered to obtain this mission. Did they get rid of the shenanigans? They did. My obsession with the Daimon weapons, my thirst to pierce their mystery, had brought me to this precise moment. All my work... Okay, wait, the game captures work and the audio is not picking up. What the Oh, it's Windows. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, what do I do about this? Because, yeah, the desktop audio isn't picking anything up. Anyways, we'll finish this and then we'll get to debugging, huh? Device default. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's try maybe this. Nope. Okay. How about this? Nope. Beautiful. Okay. I love you, Windows. You're so good. It feels so good to have to do this every time. There we go. Good God. Anyways. All my work, all my reading converged toward a place described in legend, but which no one had managed to locate. Shortly after the Oracle's prophecy, I too had a dream. A vague but irresistible call ordering me to go to that temple. My elite unit and I had to act quickly, for factions within I were already clashing. The culter Day, eager to destroy the sanctuary, and the Saif al-Haq, who advocated its study. The Supreme Grand Master appointed me to settle the dispute. His true motives remained buried in shadow, and I understood then that I might not be serving my own quest alone. Alright. So the Hermit might not be a traitor to I as such. Yeah, that FSR is so smeary. Anyways, let's launch an expedition. Let's see what we can do. Alright, Crusade. And I guess we'll do an A class, just because we gotta keep trying. Just as a warm-up. We'll see if we're strong enough yet. I don't think we are. On the other hand, spells work now, even in boss rooms. So that's good. It's good that spells... It's good that one of the gameplay features works now. That might be a winner. Okay, it works now, but it's not... I didn't get a spell. That's... Wait. Come on, man! Come on, man! Are you... What do you mean? Hello. Wall stuck. Wall stuck. Right, I can just do this. I could have gotten out of that. That dude had no head, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, this is off to a rollicking good start. We're kicking real ass here, but can't let that discourage us, alright? No spells, stuck in a wall, things are going great. Oh boy. We're off to a great start already. In my defense, that's super funny and I like it. Why can't I climb up on those? Not that it matters, but like, what the hell? Okay, so there's a nice, a healthy selection of... I mean, I say it's healthy, but it's not really healthy. That thing is stuck on the blades somehow. That plant is having the worst day of its life, you know? Please get out here and do something funny. Okay, they're not out here doing something funny. But they are kind of funny. They're not doing anything, but they're funny. Alright, that's cool. Hey, have fun with that, y'all. I'm out. First artifacts is the sacrificial calyx. That'll be pretty good if we get down there. I don't think we will, mind you. Not if the right things are going, but you know. Alright. Well, my ranged attack seems to be working better than before by a lot. It was already doing pretty kick-ass, so I can't hate on that. But not everything feels right. My healing seems weaker. I don't know if that's just a... I don't know if that's just a perception or what, you know? Alright, so we're at 15 corruption. Not great, but what can you do? I'm sure I missed some stuff, but given that it's early days, I'm not going to freak out about it. I guess we'll grab an alchemy. Hope it's a good one. Flame dragon, I guess. Sure, we can make some use of that. I don't know what the maximum range is like, so we're gonna screw around with that. I don't know if that'll work on bosses. It doesn't say it doesn't, but I suspect that it won't. It'd be really funny if it works on bosses. Telefrag the door, why not? It'll be a good way to deal with some stuff. It's not really going to help us with the fragment of mirror sections, which is my main concern about this spell. It's going to be of limited utility, I think. Okay, so here's the utility that I envision, right? Okay. I can't tell if that worked or not. It doesn't seem like it did. Hey. No, 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 no. Too late. Okay. Well, that was a little crazy. So, Flame Dragon has its uses. We don't want to proc that bubble, so... Probably I should have teleported over there. Alright, bastard. I'm a little confused, but it seems like I'm okay. So, yeah. Flaming Dragon. Cool. Very disorienting to use. I was never that fond of the Telefrag spell back in the original Eye, so I don't know how this compares. Hi. Whoa! It does not in fact work. Everything's okay, I guess. So yeah, if you have to do the defeat the hero section, I can highly recommend using the grapple hook to pop it. That seems like a good idea, to say the least. But yeah, Explosive Dragon does not work on them, so I doubt it'll work very well on the bosses. If it has an AoE or anything like that, it certainly doesn't tell me. Also, I keep falling through the ground here. Let's just hope it's more stable. If they did succeed in making it more stable, I can put up with a lot of nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can put up with a lot of stupidity if I can just... Yeah, that works fairly well. Yeah, so the teleporter will have a lot of uses. Like, it's a quick and easy way to get rid of the bad guys that I don't like dealing with, the alarm guys. That's worth a lot to me. Here's some mid-air lead. Very good, very good. So yeah, the magic ain't terrible. I just wish I'd started the level with some. That would have been nice. Not that I'm bitter or anything. I wonder what the upgrades to the Dragonflyer will enable me to do. No idea. You gotta practice your timings when you get the chance, you know? Even if you take a couple hits, you gotta do it. Okay, everybody's spawning in. Everybody's having a good time. I'm here to ruin that. Alright. What's up next? Well, only thing that seems good is this. Yum. Get in the pit. We'll go to the jails. It seems that the difficulty also modulates how much of your reward you lose. That makes some sense to me. Just trying to brute force the high difficulty tiers until you get enough god loot. That, you gotta promote against that. I would say I can't believe you've done this, but I can believe you've done this. You've done this before. I'm frankly happy you teleported them in front of me instead of behind me, game. We call that progress in this house. Yeah, no, this is just an easy way to get around. I have a grapple hook, and then I have the grapple hook murder enemies edition, you know? I can't hate on that. Is that an enemy? No, it's not, but that doesn't stop the cooldown. Interesting. What? I mean, that skid mark graphic might be bugged, but it's very clearly intentional. Something should show up there, so... Okay. If I get a little bit too spicy with this, I'm going to lose the run in the most embarrassing way possible. Well, maybe not the most embarrassing way possible, but one that will substantially piss me off. So let's not get too crazy about it, shall we? Man, this one is lava heavy. Come on, I thought that was pretty good. Like, if he had been mad at me over that one... yeah, let's do it. Alright, so that's... The real problem is that guy. The demon mirrors get a lot less, they get a lot less mysterious once you realize they'll always spawn a horde of guys, and then one guy just off to the side doing his own thing. He's the backup. He's there to get you. Once you know he's there to get you, everything's fine. Oh, I've never seen the fake out before. I've never been hit with a fake out before. I gotta admit, that's a new one on me, game. You got me. Minecraft. Okay. Pretty good. Man, this map is just... This one generated wrong. This one was designed with inconvenience in mind. Like, goddamn. No lava, let's just dash over. Okay, so we've actually cleansed the map. What a nothing burger of a map this one was. This one was like 80% lava by volume. Yeah, volume with a B. High volume transaction. Losing it. Alright. Let's hope we can get a better one. I'm gonna feel a little bit miffed if it's a climb or die immediately after this. Okay, so apparently what I actually want is somewhere over there. We gotta choose between spell and health. Spelth. Let's see what you can do for me. The explosion grows in intensity? Let's do it. Explosion more bigger than before. Let's go. It explode more bigger than before. I like that. I don't know how much harder I can make it explode more bigger than before, but I'm interested. I gotta say, performance seems to be better than... Performance is hanging in a little bit. It feels steadier, at least. And like, yeah, sure, it's hitting 60 by turning my computer into a Van Gogh generator, but we'll take what we can get. It's UE5. People will tell me it's a good game engine. We have different ideas of what good means. What I would want in a game engine if I were a game dev, and what Unreal Engine is offering, they're not the same thing. Is that a guy? No. No, that's definitely not a guy. Well, that is a guy, but not the kind of guy I was thinking. Other guy. Around here somewhere. This is a wacky one. I mean, I can hear you, but I can't see you. How did that happen? Alright, that went pretty good. Oh, interesting. You need to actually only press F to open on this one. I wouldn't have expected that. That was a whoopsies. That was a major oopsie poopsie. That was a real... Alright. Is everything perfect? No, but we're as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, stay in the magic circle. That's what I was worried about. Magic circle's not what we would call big, and also another stupid bot fly. We might lose here. Come on, please. Okay, we're finally out. We're going to be bringing our best heals into this fight. Which is good, because we're going to need them. Wish we'd have been able to update our range, but you know, it is what it is. Uh-oh, I teleported in frozen place. That was a little weird. That's not the game's fault, I don't think. I think my hand slipped. Okay. Okay, they're done. That was probably the easiest A rank clear this guy that I've had. We got stronger. Not by much, but by enough. Now here comes the guy who can come fuck everything up. What you got, buddy? Yeah, that'll do it. Plagues of the Seven Hells, good shit. You fucked my whole day. Let's see. Group damage. Yeah, this is the best bet I'm gonna get. So we're only at minus 15 damage and minus 25% health. Well, shit is completely fucked. Yeah, I know I can't deal with that. I think I might just have to leave. Cool. Very cool, Hermit. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do much about that. I can't just deal with a quarter of my health and armor gone. Not on A rank. All I can do is get the fuck out. Sorry to cower it out, but it's probably the best way to preserve what we've got. Save the loot, end of expedition, go back in again. Yep. It's not great, but we got 2 legendaries, we got some talismans, and we got 490 of these. Not to mention 4 Daimon orbs. So it was a good idea to call it so that we can get more orbs, so that we can get stronger, so that maybe the next time that rolls around, we don't have to back off. But yeah, it's been pretty bad with that. But yeah, no. Not a terrible haul. Nothing to write home about. Alright. So, let's see. I guess we might as well bump up mental strength. Get more distance damage bonus, though I don't really know what that means. If I hover over it, do I get a... Nope. No, I don't. Alright. So... we get 12 meters distance damage bonus, and I don't know what that means. But yeah, we're getting a little bit better. Let's go over to the Gear Master and see what we can do. I want to see if accessories give me orbs now, because we've been saving a good ton of them for destruction. Case in point, this little guy. This little guy's worthless. Wait a minute. Hey, the destruction key just doesn't... this doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Wait, so we can't ever get rid of rings? What? Sure. Sure, why not? Huh. Alright, let's see, what are you? You are pretty good looking. You're a type of thing that I don't already have. Breach, Guardian, Dodge, Exit, Explosion, okay. Vengeful Barrier, let's see. Executor, instant kill except bosses. Okay, that could be good. Suffers increases damage for a period of time, 4 seconds. Smash, counterattack or weak point. Stunner, okay. That's all pretty good. Bloodthirsty, passive melee. So that one could be fun. If you bump that up like a dozen times, maybe you get some crazy stuff. I don't know. Could be good. Nothing too out there. This guy's just a dude. We don't care. We'll destroy that guy. Alright. Then we got Protector of the Realm. Very funny looking guy. We like that. We got Cleave. Shock causes damage despite armor. Okay, yeah, sure. Parry and dodge suppressed for 2.3 seconds. Could be very good. Bastion. Allows you to block. Okay. Perfect parry. Yeah. Sure. All that's fairly normal. Damage booster is very good. Sure. Okay. Daimon's Palm. Not the best, but you can make that really good now that I know that you can upgrade. Retribution. Okay. Yeah, sure. Abyssal Rage. Well, that'd help in S ranks a lot. Fire. Astral Swarm. Tracking cosmic particles. Okay. I'm hearing what you're... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This one could be very good. Then there's Dark Blow. What do you got? Blunt, so immediately useless. Goodbye, friend. Destiny of the Unholy. Yeah, I bet you don't do a lot of different. Triple horizontal blades. Okay. It's pretty sick. Fire. Vital energy steel. Okay. Rift. Destroyer. Judgment. Instant kill on anything except bosses. Okay, I mean, not terrible by any means. Blasphemous power. Christ, okay. This thing might actually be better than my thing. I hate to say it. I mean, it won't be because I haven't invested into it, but like, Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, the main problem is the sunk cost fallacy, right? It's a massive sunk cost. I don't really want to get rid of it, but at the same time. Meanwhile, here's Immortal Whisper. Cheer me up by being shit. Thank you. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's just like triple horizontal blades. Seems pretty good. Not as good as astral particles. Cosmic particles. Roll up on a motherfucker with the gamma ray burst. Sounds like some Dracula flow shit. I'm down. But yeah, that's really good. But it's also not something that I've spent dozens and dozens of minutes, like, you know, working on. So, yeah. That's nice. We got 32, so we could do something nice. What nice thing could we do, Deffers? We could increase even more stamina gain per shot. That's nice. Yeah, we could do more HP. More HP cure. That's always good. We have not upgraded this in a bit. Alright. So, you know. I don't know what purity of beverage means. But, yeah. Radius of attraction is really good now. Purity of beverage is getting better, whatever that means. And, yeah, we could probably just pump this. Let's do this so that we have nearly a third chance that when we attack, it won't even consume stamina. Not that that matters. But I assume that also goes for the power attack, which could be nice. If it doesn't count for the power attack, it's kind of useless. Oh, we have no spell again. That's cool. I'm not mad about that or anything. Go talk to the book guy in specific. Or are we already at rally? We're already at rally. Good. Never forget this cool move. It's not always good, but when it's good, it's really good. Uh-oh. Someone was still watching. Alright. Cosmic Black Heart. Wound regen. Okay, yeah. God damn it, dude. Alright, cool. Alright, human sacrifices no longer heal me, but that's okay because I never use human sacrifices. Does the Cosmic Black Heart actually help? We'll find out. You see that? That's the ticket. So that guy was a general guy. Peculiar hunter behavior. Yeah, I guess. I missed that angle helpy. Let's hope that we get something a little bit less catastrophic this time when the hermit decides to, you know, cackle all his shit. Northern Peril, let's go. You've heard of Northern Lion, now get ready for Northern Peril. Let's don't waste time. I love that. Okay. The dangerous round again. Well, we know how to deal with that. Come on, hit me some goodies. This is some goodies. I'll take this. Okay. Okay. Dazzling Revenge? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, human sacrifice, not sacrifice. Good. We're 80 solid so far, but that's kind of the nature of this game, right? You're an unstoppable killing machine right up until you get tagged, and then suddenly... Farclacker says, fingers crossed for map overlay Diablo style. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Or Path of Exile style. I'll take Path of Exile style, even. PoE style? Yeah, I'll take that. It'd be nice. Even Doom has map overlays these days. He got stuck under the wall. Many such cases. Alright, we got plenty to farm. That one was on me. There's a cheeky human sacrifice we don't need, and a cheeky corruption we don't need. Well, I could make the case for the corruption just to fill up the bottle, but that's always a dicey proposition. Might as well not risk it. You know that's one of the dev team. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Of these two, this is going to be the more impactful and rare one, so... Yep. This is going to be it. The person who forged you must be a great master, and he's talking about the door. That's cool. I don't know why, but that line especially was fun to me. Like, damn, they forged a whole door? That's crazy, dog. Alright. Well, we're doing alright. Oh, we're doing another doors one. Got it. Doors it is. There we go. see you, you little shit. I don't know where you went. I don't want that thing trailing behind me. I know what it can do. Damn, it just doesn't... Okay, it's not gonna go where I intended to go, huh? Alright, let's see what you got for me, buddy. Nothing too crazy, but, I mean, it's orbs. Okay. Those guys are some real bastards, but it's fine. Oh god, I missed a treasure chest. It's good that I noticed. So we should be able to just angle it that way and get to where we need to go. Buddy, you're the one who's doing this at this point. It's an orb. I'll take an orb. Man, that sucks. Getting backstabbed just as you're leaving the level. Come on now. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, well. We are... Assuming we don't get one tapped, we're fairly okay. But, man. How about that? Here we are, and let's start. Oh no, you've just made a mistake. I don't know about that, buddy. Oven roasted lead. Yum. Alright. So not having a spell does kind of suck, but, you know. Okay, embryonic gleams. Baby harvest, let's go. Stupid spider, get out of here. Get the baby yet, for God's sake? Oh my God. Let me have that baby. Where is that goddamn baby? The baby won't cry. There it is. Get me out of here, baby. Okay, well this is a bad situation, but that's okay. We should be capable of doing it. Alright. Well, actually, we're at full health, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's like they expect those to get a little janky. Okay. Oh, I hate those bastards doing that. Alright. Not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. We're hanging in. S ranks remains the only real problem now. Still, the only thing we get is a gray. All right, what fresh shit are you gonna dump on my on the upper deck of my toilet? The same fucking one. Okay, cool. Fuck me, man. Alright, I guess. Yeah. We're just gonna counter it. Celestial Dragon, let's go. Fuck you. Damage done plus 30, health plus 30. Fuck off. That's it. Allies can't revive you? Oh well. If he's gonna Plague of the Seven Hells consecutively, we're gonna Plague of the Seven Hells right back. Fuck the horse he rode in on, man. Mark Clacker says, haha, yes. I mean, that's pretty much it. We're just gonna... Turnabout is fair play. Mark Clacker says, fuck you, Kermit. Oh, that's a good name for him. Alright. Get a nice orb. Huh. It must be above me. Potentially below me? It could be below me, but I don't believe so. No. Must be above me, yeah. That's what the map must illustrate. It's nice to get a chill-out map, though. I do love these. I think they're a good idea. The sulfur, though, please. I hear the sulfur, but I don't see it yet. Alright. We've gotten everything we want. Door reached. And then we'll do bursts. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Come to me. 1,000 journeys still separate you from my position. Okay. Challenge the general. Not my favorite, but they're manageable. And there's actually treasure to get, so that's good. The main rule of Challenge the General is don't forget to run away. If you stay in the center, you will die. If you leave the center, you can live. The Demon Berserkers are the real problem with their grapple attack, but assuming that you can manage that, which is a big assumption, it's all more or less possible to do, I think. Alright. Nothing there, no. Kill the hermit during a crusade. We've done that. L'appel du vide. Call of the void. Each expedition, each death, each step through the labyrinth seems to feed a never-ending cycle fueled by chaos. The doppelganger whispers unsettling truths. The hermit is trying to open the 9 gates to reach the 10th, sealed and bound to forgotten gods. Killing the hermit is not an end, but a delay, a crack in the plan. Each attempt pushes back the inevitable and brings you closer to understanding your role and the temple's true nature. Okay. Hello, let me leave. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, let's hit that horn and then get out. See the difference that just some cover can make. Just having like a little barricade, something to hide behind. God damn. That's bad. Okay. The game's starting to chug now. Alright. That was pretty busted. Doesn't look like we have an eyeball here. We'll make do. Not ideal, but we made it. We're still having troubles at this level, but we're making it. Alright, so I have to test something just for posterity's sake. Yeah. This seems to be much more well-behaved now. Alright, time for Dorson. Dorson's gonna be a bit of a test. Mostly of my reflexes, if we're being honest. Oh, hard crash. God damn it, man. Okay, well, this is a great time to take a bathroom break, at least. And driver updates, OS updates, none of it mattered. Game update, it's still crashing. Ah. Anyways. Yeah, let's see what it is now. Exception, access violation, address X0XFFFFFF again. Sucks. I really was hoping that it would be a little better, but it doesn't look like we got lucky. Anyways, restroom time now. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Game's kind of trying mine, but it's still first crash of the patch, so let's hope they get a little better with it, you know? Still go offline mode unless somebody wants to play. Just drop a word in chat. But yeah. Whew, that one sucked. We were pretty far in. We were about an hour in at that point. I really want to like this game. I really do. It's fun. It's just... it doesn't mind hurting you too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's... to use a turn of phrase, bad boy needed more time in the oven. Purifier. Okay, it does slightly more damage. Unexpected. Slightly more damage, mind you. Worse range, but not by much. Worse crit bonus, but not by much. Better parry timing and attack speed. What else you got? Crossblade. Okay, I do like a crossblade. Okay. Punisher. Ah. Apostate, exalted, or transcended. The higher the corruption, the more damage you inflict. Rupture. Okay, damage despite armor. Rift. Stunner. Okay, reducing enemy power. Okay, it's not great, but hey. Immortality and then blasphemous power. So, like, it's okay, but it's only got, like, a couple of extraordinary things. And you got this guy, nothing. Little bro spitting. I really wish this had actually been a legendary, but it isn't. But I'm gonna keep it, because it's the secretor weapon. I mean, that's just not very good. Especially not compared to some of the other things I got going on here. Like, Purifier right here is looking nice. This is looking like a snack. This guy's pogging. Anyways, Daimon. Sarva, no. We're not done with you, Cedrith. Oh, Divine Crush is at level 9. Got it. That'll take 5 orbs to get even more powerful. Okay, well, by that metric... Okay. Look at this. We have hit the 5. We have hit the 5 threshold on this thing. This bad boy's powerful now. I'm gonna try something here. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so Wrath Obelisks is working. Blitz Rift is working. Art Incise is working. Fracture might be working. But... Materials creation. Like, Miner's Lost Knowledge does not seem to me to be working. Treatise on Alchemy is definitely not working. And I just haven't found any goddamn books, so... Clacker says, do you have loot rings? I do. I'm wearing one right now, in fact. Hey, class again. Let's hope we manage. I think mine currently has like 17% loot chance. Nothing crazy, but it's... I guess it's noticeable a little bit. I'll need to get deeper to get anything better, but good luck with that. Dark Factor says, mine's 22. Not so lucky just yet. Hey, charge shot? What the hell? Hey, where'd you come from? Goddamn creatures of the night, they never learn. Okay. Alright. Oh, you're buried in the rock, buddy. Okay, I see. Bro's having a rough time. To be fair, so will I soon. There's the Abyss Totem to worry about. Okay. Alright. A pose. I saw him A pose in. Alright, so far so good. Not this again. Oh, the A key and the E key. The E key and the A key don't work for this anymore. That used to work. But sometimes... Yeah, like... Yeah, the A key doesn't work to go back, or the E key to move forward if you're moving when it does this. That's a little bizarre. I sure wish my magic spell was part of my build still. Oh cool, I got the bad one. I got the one where there's no good answers. Well, we're doing Challenge the General, only we don't have map view anymore because we crashed, so... Well, nothing down this corridor. Let's hope we find some trays or something. I mean, it definitely seems a little more stable, but a little more stable is not what they needed. They needed to be goddamn rock solid if you're gonna have 40 to 90 minute runs. Are we also not gonna have any goddamn items? What's this? What's all this about? Where is everything? Alright. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why these guys? Ain't it a little bit early? We haven't challenged the general yet. What the fuck? I don't like my odds here. What the fuck? Okay. Fancy meeting you here. I mean, it's fine at this point. My build can take it, but what the fuck? I have a lot more questions than answers here. Body. I feel like I fell at the top of the bug tree and hit every stick on my way down. No, not a buff guy. Not a buff guy. Not a buff guy. No, no. Okay. Water of Infinite Oblivion, huh? Okay, cool. I can pop that before I get up. That's cool. I can pop that while I'm lying down. My hammer does that. Okay. I'm regenning a little bit. Yeah, whatever. I was hoping this would let us go around, but no. None such luck. Where are all the books? I have done so many runs, and I've gotten so few books. This one's useful for bosses. This one's useful specifically for the boss that we're about to face. At least I'll get to do a magic build, assuming the game stays stable for long enough. Big assumption, but you know. Reach the door, but no climber dies, so that's good at least. Hello? What the fuck? Thanks for that, floor. At least got some mercury out of that. Silver, I haven't seen you this run. Kind of you to fucking join us. Out here in A tier. Okay, that was a little weird, but hey. Par for course. Some more silver, that's good. Alright. And away we go, having become a little bit richer, having gotten a chance to relax. Good things happen. Alright, we get to pulverize low-ranking enemies, which is nice. So Baby Harvest ought to go pretty easy. There's an eye. That'll be useful, assuming that we fall, which we could. Here's some tin. Alright, cool. We gotta quickly do a little bit of live moderation. Got the spam bots. Not that anybody can see them, but you know. Still copper in the, yeah, I think that was a low prio bug. Alright. Oh, hey, treasure. Haven't had much of that going around. Be nice to get some. Just an orb. Sick. Nothing of any importance really whatsoever. Okay. Baby harvest. we go. Tough, yes. Impossible, no. Okay, let's let it hitch. Not bad. That puts in some work. Here's a cool sword I won't care about. It's got an infinity symbol on it. That's nice, though. What upper deck are you gonna put on me tonight? What you got? Okay, that's fine. Sucks shit, but whatever. Deadly resuscitation. Okay, interesting. Yeah. That'll be interesting. I still don't have reanimated opponents happening very often, if at all. Oh no, here we go. Is right. You know exactly what's about to happen, don't you? Okay. Which way do we go? Please, no. Out we is. Man, me neither. Welcome to my life. But still, it ought to do some damage. Let's put it like that. If every missile can pierce one, it can do some stuff. It can become a bit of a freight train. It'd be nice if we could combine intensifiers, then I could get a little bit of burst and a little bit of phase, but you can't, so... We've got one heroes to kill, as it were. Okay. That fucking bug. The malevolent orb is here. Okay. Alright. Christ alive, that guy freaked me out a little bit. The frick? Not very fun to have that happen, I'll be honest with you. Not very fun to have that happen, but it'll happen with those guys. Those berserker guys, they'll hit you with a light attack and then you'll just die instantly. Sucks to suck, but oh well. I was at max health. Didn't matter. The wind-up on that was nothing. Didn't matter. Maybe this will be a better demon weapon, who can say? Okay, Arcana of Revival is going to be very important. Things keep going the way they're going. And they ain't going great. To be fair, I didn't use my wind attack. I should have used that. That would have saved me. Yeah, I should have used that wind attack. That was on me. That one was on me. Alright, that was fairly brutal. Okay, we're right here. That's why that was like that. I see. We gotta go find that damn eyeball. Feeling paranoid enough to backtrack on this one. That was rough. Didn't want to have to make that trade, but I did trade, so here's what it is. That's a pretty guy. Say whatever else you will, that guy's pretty. Finally, some good news. Maybe that'll fix my other books. I don't know. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Yeah, we're not... God damn it. This buff guy is a problem. And another one, huh? Finally. Okay, we're through. Time for door. The easiest and hardest enemy in the game. This one always throws me for a loop, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Are you okay, Door? What the fuck happened? Door is not okay. Door is definitely not okay. I am an A rank, right? I didn't just accidentally go C rank. And I've been shitting my pants this entire time, right? What was that? Alright, you must be here to ruin things, right? What fresh fuck are you gonna do? Okay, more corruption. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay. Not so bad. Alright. So are we going sulfur or mercury today? I think we're doing a sulfur run. Let's don't waste time. Oh, okay. I was about to get myself killed very embarrassingly. I'm glad I didn't just flip the fuck out. Oh no, come on, not that. Not like that. Again, could have been avoided. All I just had to do was... That's the problem with the alchemies, you know? You don't get the muscle memory for those. Okay. Sucks for me, but whatever. As long as we find a big eyeball, it won't be a big problem. Okay. Come here, you little shit. I don't love how they can quick scope that goop. Okay. That one was sketchy. That one was super sketch. Okay. Six mercury, that's something at least. We got something out of this place, besides an extra 5 corruption that we didn't need. Not much more, but something. I still think the fastest way is just to wait for the cooldown sometimes. Sure, we'll go halfsies on this. We'll go Stellar Abyss. All right. Nothing down here in hell. Find the medallion. Oh, we're doing one of these this deep into the map? Well, good thing we know the protocol. We found the medallion. We are not touching that shit until we are good and ready. Just doing our due diligence out here. free sulfur, I guess. Abatu says hello. Hello, Abatu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're pretty deep into a run right now. Tier 3 zone. Helpalette. Two says, oh, I got a freeze. Oh, me too! As far as I can tell, everybody's gotten a freeze. If we're talking about in the game, yeah. The game is currently not the most stable thing in the world. Abatu says, your hammer looks great. Thank you! I've been buffing the hell out of it. It's working for me. It's doing the job. Somewhere. That wasn't it, huh? Didn't expect that. Says, I'm just starting the game, so I have the base hammer. Only did one run. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good game. Some pro tips. I would say it's better to leave than to stick through a run, no matter what. Like, if you have to choose between leaving and keeping your stuff, or sticking through a run and dying, always leave. Always leave. Flying head, where the hell was that? Abatu says, okay. And also says, yeah, this game has great potential. I agree. But yeah, you'll make more progress from like killing the first boss and leaving than you would from like getting to just before the hermit and dying. That's been my experience so far, anyways. It says, yeah, I killed the first boss, but died a few map after. Yeah, that's where they get you. You overextend, you die, and then you lose a lot of your goodies. Especially when you're just starting out, you want to lock in as many of the resources as you can. Abatu asks, how can you leave after the boss? There will be a chance to go to the sanctuary, and if you go to the sanctuary, then you can return to temple after that. Abatu says, okay, thank you. No worries. Yeah, the game's really good, but right now the tutorialization isn't there yet, so gotta look out for each other. That's not a flower. It just looks like one. Says, I think hammer are the best weapon since you can deal really fast with shield enemies. It can do that. Not every hammer does that, though. Not every hammer does that. I don't know if it's only hammers that can do that. That can do the thing where they break the shields. But every weapon has some way of dealing with shield enemies. It's just different for every single one. Because usually what it is with some of the faster weapons is you have to use your parry instead. But you can also use the dash attack, which is what that is. If you've ever seen your guy swing twice, that's the dash attack. And that's one of the more useful tools that you can use to get rid of get rid of shield enemies. As you can see, I prefer to use the ultimate. Thank God I didn't accidentally kill the sacrifice. That's good. Alright. We got a new guy. Abatu says you dropped your hammer in a run? No, well, I got my hammer as a drop from a run, yes. But I did not... I don't think you can lose them. What I started the game with instead was... These guys are real problems. I started the game with a greatsword, with the Nodachi. It was pretty good, but it's kind of my least favorite weapon now. Just because it has, unfortunately, some of the least number of tricks. Whereas the shield is very, very fast, and it's very easy to parry with. And that means, especially with a hermit, you can get an absurd amount of damage done to him just by reflecting his own output back into him. Alright, so have we actually found the door? I don't know that we have. We better be very careful. I don't love my chances of getting out of here without taking a loss. We'll see what we can do. That's what I was talking about. Okay, that way. Alright. Let's see. I think of all these, we gotta take this. Oh, cool, we got it bad again. Yeah, wow, we've had really bad rolls with this one. Well, is what it is. Obelisks restore health. Better than nothing? Better than nothing. Let's see. Grab Region of the Lost, I suppose. Snatch treasure, keep ancient gods delighted. Okay, free gear. This is at least a good way to figure out what zone we're in. I'd say it's a good place to snatch more treasure, but unfortunately not. Though we should kill all the flowers to get our ascendancy back before we carry on. It's a bit of a pain, but... let's see what we've got. Orb. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's enough out of you. I want to believe we've gotten everything so far. Yep. Yep. So we're difficulty hardcore, so that's good. Won't exactly be getting a king's ransom in health, but every bit counts. I do wish it were a little easier to move around the map quickly. We've got... well, our ult is about to pop, so I think we can just leave. Our juice is full. We're not going to be able to lower our corruption until next match. There we go. Alrighty. Abatu asks, it was an axe? No, it was an Odachi. It was the two-headed, or the very long sword. My first clear was with a shield and mace, I want to say. Could have been a shield and axe. I think it might have been even a shield and sword. Anyways, this is our spot. Could be bad, could be good. Not ideal, but it is what we have to do. Shield parries, very important. It's important sometimes to hang back, too. Yeah, there's a lot to grab, including a new book. Critical. Critical to get to that. Amulet, I'll take it. Alright, whoa. Alright. Yes. Oh my god. That went a little hardcore. That was a little more extra than I anticipated. But yeah. Hard mode is like this. A rank is like this. You just gotta be ready for it. Let me tell you, there's a lot to be ready for. Okay, that's a thing they can do, huh? Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Oh no, not this again now. We did it. Alright, boss time. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Your former master's facing you. Beat him. We're gonna beat his ass. Oh god, okay, that's bad.
Dame fatiga.
Gotcha, fucker. Alright, there we go. It's as easy as that. Choose your reward and get in the pit. Alright. What do you have for me, Hermit? You have one gray, as usual. Man, I feel like I'm getting punked by these rewards. Victory! And there it is. Fragment copied in the book. Good. 700. Oh, we got a good lot. We got a good pick here. Oh, this became a legendary. Got it. We got a good lot of talismans. We got a lot of stuff. That's satisfactory to me. 61 sulfur, too. And 15 mercury. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Yeah, I'm getting a little better at it. Alright, let's see what the new lore we've got. Oh, Blade of the North Star has something new for us. It's been a minute. It's true. We've eaten so much shit, I haven't been able to talk. Latest expedition is... Armed figure. Watching them and it was no longer there. Huh. Connection with our reinforcements marching towards the temple. Abatu says, I hope I will have legendary hammer soon. Best way to get one is A rank or above. Like I said, you wanna make sure that you're able to actually win and beat the Hermit before you start climbing the ranks. So just bear that in mind. Maybe the Hermit drops a guaranteed legendary. That's my greatest fear. He knows they are approaching. The Hermit will strike before they set her foot here. Weakening, huh? Abatu says, I will probably get destroyed in A rank. This is my first A rank clear. I'll lead my crusade to the threshold of the third chamber to see what he is preparing. The first ripples, huh? Observe him before striking. The stranger in the shadows, huh? Are we gonna get a new enemy? That'd be pretty impressive. On occasion, stand in front of a mirror. Look closely at your reflection. Focus on your left eye. You'll see me there, watching you through it. Aren't you mocking me? When you do, just try not to fall into madness. You tire me. I'm gonna go face the Hermit once more. Strange silence, as opposed to the very normal silences that he usually does. He's a very normcore kind of silence. Anyways, let's see about these occult books, since we've got 2 of them. Grade D is our first. Sublimating Wrath, huh? Yep. Bleeding. Okay. Sure, we'll activate this. Alright, hopefully that will finally get the other stuff to work, but I don't know. Art Crackdown. Good game on the Xbox, this one. Alright, we got... Ooh, we can only level 1 up. Well, that's as good as anything. Let's get Destiny's benefits. Increase our Finding Wonderful Things and Aura of Light abilities. Alright, let's do it. Cool. We got 28 plus 13.8 meters aura of light. Does anything seem strange to you? Oh yeah, everything. Alright, cool. Let's see what we've got. We've got so many. We got the Sacred Light. It's got a cool infinity symbol on it. Doesn't do a lot of damage. It's pretty low damage, actually. But it is a great sword, so that'd be why. So it's pretty good for that. Yeah, 78.1. Not horrible. Okay, so it does water. Crossblade. Sure. Legend Killer. Increased chance of crit on powerful NPCs. Daze, Eagle Claws, Stunner, Smash, Reaper. Dash attack only is an instant kill except bosses. But on the other hand, our passive melee. Okay, that's actually pretty well synergized. Lineage Bleeding. Okay. No, that's not bad at all. Maleficent Wave. It may transform enemies. Breach. Alright. So it's not the best, but it's okay. It's actually fairly okay, yeah, actually. Then we've got another Voltenfresser. Is this one better than the one we already have? Let's see. We got 113.3, 114.4. So this one's lower damage, but only by 1, so let's not go by that. Triangular Punishment. Okay, it's got a cool triangle attack, whereas you have Powerball. So this one's better in that sense. Then you've got Overblow, Brawler, Raptor, okay. Smash, Stunner, Executor. Okay. It's not terrible, no. The worst thing about it is Daimon's Palm, and yeah, I think the only thing this thing has going for it is Vengeful Barrier. Which is, to be fair, a really good one, but we can delete it, I think. I really only want, like, one of each, you know? Obsidian Warrior. Look at this guy. This guy's great. He's from a 90s FMV. I like him. Okay, we got an Overload Bleeding. Fracture. Counterattack or weak point. Okay. Crush. Rupture. Power Theft. Okay. Wasp Sting. Sure, that's not horrible. Divine Crush, Catalyst, you know, the usual. Got it. How about you, buddy? Ah, the Sanctified Horn, yet again. It really wants to keep giving me these. Vertical Blade, whereas this one has the Horizontal Blade, so I don't much care for either one of those. Mattermorpher, Lifesteal. Okay. Interesting. So this one has Demon's Palm, Catalyst, Breach. Nothing too crazy though, just the Lifesteal. Yeah, I think this is an easy negative. Okay. Then we've got Yinglingok. Oh, yeah. It's just a fancy way of saying that, but this axe doesn't have any specials. So we can toss that. And, yeah, no rare effects, nothing crazy. So, again, into the pit. And Ash's axe. Sure. Into the pit. Snake's Sweet Revenge. I didn't know that Solid Snake was into Kopesh's, but okay, I'll take it. I'll run with this. I'll integrate this into my worldview. We got Executor, Incise, Cleave, Bastion. Okay. Passive Melee. Wounded target is poisoned for a few seconds. Okay. Brawler. Target's chance of sudden death. Raptor. Okay. So, yeah. Guardian. Materials creation. Huh. Demon's Palm. Cleave. Triple horizontal blades. Okay. These ones ain't so bad. We're finally getting a lot of good kit in all the types. Yeah, basically every single type is represented now. We've even got a good mid-blade that I wouldn't hate. Yeah, no. We finally have things to actually, like, invest in besides this ridiculous axe. And trust me, the axe is ridiculous at this point. But yeah. No, that's fairly solid. Alright. We have all kinds of new stuff to explore with. And actually explore too. So like the Wisdom of Gold has... Oh, it's just a power ball. Triangular Punishment, huh. Which one was the one that had the Cosmic Attack? Please don't tell me I deleted the one with the Cosmic Attack. I may have. I'll regret that. Yeah, I will regret that, won't I? Disperser, yeah. The shotgun was nice. But I really beefed it. Yeah, I really beefed it. I hate to say it. That having been said, we can at least see, like, what triangular punishment is, sure. Okay. Damage is 185.4. Okay. Yeah, so now we just have to feed our weapons. Let's see, what other talismans have we gotten now? We got damage mitigation 12%, but nothing else. 8% fire resist. 4% loot chance. 20% damage mitigation. Can we get damage mitigation and loot chance? No, we can't. Alright. I wish we could get rid of some of these, but the delete button was removed. Yeah, the delete button was removed. Alright, fair enough. Before the door, all must stand ready. Let's see what we got. Hopefully, unlocking new books has reset our meta cult books so that we can actually do things. Alright, time to rank up to S-Class and see if we can survive at all for any length of time. Aw, come on, really? Yeah, really. Bye-bye. Hey, at least it was right at the start of the map. Can't hate that. I mean, I could still kind of hate it, but yeah. Yeah, let's just give it a second so that Unreal can drop, yeah, that. Fmod Studio? Huh. Fmod is doing out-of-memory addresses, and it's crashing Unreal. Fmod? Really? I never would have guessed. That's a new one on me. Fmod. For those of you not in the know... Oh, and thank you for the follow, Abatu. I appreciate that. For those of you not in the know, Fmod is like audio middleware. It's really weird to have that doing out of memory. The fuck? I don't know what kind of crazy fucked up pointer logic this shit is running though. I will be blunt with you. I don't know. I will say, out of all the times for it to crash, that's the best time for it to crash. Right then and there, I lose nothing but time, and the time I lose isn't very much at all. Missing table entry, huh? Ah. Alright, back we go. And away we go. Man, I don't know what's going on with that. I didn't even get a chance to see if my spell was fixed, but yeah, we'll find out. Keep searching for the meaning of the universe at the bottom of your glass. Maybe you'll find it one day. Do I have a drinking problem? Just getting some new lore dropped from the Daimon. Apparently the Daimon thinks that my character drinks too much. Cool. Still no new spells, so that's cool. Oh, this is fire. That's a little crazy, but give it a second and we should be just fine. Green Fox Quiver. Yeah, no, Green Fox Quiver at the start of the run, game changer. Especially with this... Full heal. Absolute game changer. As long as I keep that throughout the run, which is not guaranteed. I will get full heal every time that I... Okay, God damn it. Really? Through the goddamn wall? Are you for real? Anyways. Prevents you from being harmed by traps. I don't think there are traps in the game yet, but I'll take it. It'd be a funny way to find out if there were on this one. There's the door, so that's cool. We have to head south once we do it. So it'll be just a straight shot. Got it. Yeah, this is huge. It's not a guaranteed dub, because there are enemies that can one-tap us. But basically, anything that can kill us has a chance to drop a full heal. Anything that can't one-shot us has a chance to drop a full heal when we kill it. And we can find full heals in the environment. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, this is ridiculous. This is cracked. This is easily one of the best item drops to get, so it's good that we got it, and we got it early. Assuming we don't crash, which the crashes tend to be semi-predictable. They're not all the time. Yeah, if we were busy farming artifacts or something like that, then yeah, maybe, but... Whoa. Okay. Still not getting used to that bug. Alright. I'll take what I can get. Hopefully we get some more cosmic particles. Shouldn't have given that away. Still, I don't know, if we get a nice map drop. Buddy got busted. It's okay though, we get to full heal. It's so nice to be able to be this sloppy. Like, we get a lot of leeway now. It's still easy to lose this, don't get it wrong. Because there are a lot of one-shot attacks that will just kill us instantly. But that aside, leaving that aside, yeah, the general is still a big roadblock because we still have nothing to deal with the massive amount of damage that we're going to get. The best we can do is try for Hurricane. Yeah, it's going to be Hurricane or nothing, basically. Yeah, we need a hard counter to the Paladin guys. Pretty much it. What's it gonna do, little? Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be tough, but it is gonna be doable. Yeah, the problem isn't really the fodder enemies at this point. The fodder enemies can't really do anything to us. Get a good pull here. Please give me a good pull. That'll be good enough. Alright, now we need to keep leveling that and hope that they're serious when they say that it's no longer bugged. Let's hope that's true. And let's hope it doesn't fucking crash again. If it fucking crashes, that's it for me tonight. You will not survive? Probably not, buddy. Challenge the general. Ah, shit, it's one of these. Alright, well, before we do anything stupid that we'll regret, let's use our eyes and ears. Challenging the general ought to be a time and a half. On S rank? Yeah, expect to take some fucking L's. Given the kind of shit that can spawn. This might be the end of the run right here. All that fucking bravado, and all it's gonna take to disable me is just having this motherfucker rock up. Alright. Now it's all about the best approach. Yeah. army, so far so good. Alright. Well, I think it's safe to say we bladed the shit out of that Daimon. It's a performance I think we can be proud of. Let's check to make sure there's nothing fancy out here. It'd be pretty shit if after all that. I mean, I feel pretty accomplished having gotten through that with no corruption. That's fairly impressive. Tempting as it may be to neglect our health because of the one-taps, I don't think it's smart. I don't think it's bright. Insurance is insurance, after all. As cool as it would be to just go pure item find on an S-rank run, we're not that. We are not that. We ought to know better, so... Many materials are present, eh? Okay, well, we don't have to worry about any lava or shit like that, so we're gonna take the chill out map. Better get some good gold out of this shit. I've not seen any gold yet. It's usually safe to fall down. using nothing but materials the entire way down, huh? I guess that'll have to suffice. Not my intent. Man, let's hope this was the right choice. We're about to see if this is good enough to deal with the guys, huh?
Taxi. Daimon andam. Wieczorem Daimon polecam prosimy.
Człowieku skwisty, Daimon. Ale kim ją zet?
Pan widzę mi cię chwalu.
I've never seen an enemy in this game do the Duke Nukem teleport thing. But that was very much the Duke Nukem teleport thing. Alright. So yeah, charge attacks, break armor. Nice little detail. did. Okay, not picking that one up. God damn it, dude. Everything was going so well. Now things are fucked. We're out. Ah, that's so bad. Alright, we've basically got one chance at this. I should have remembered my tornado attack. Well, it's good to remember it now. Oh my god, really? Out of the air like that? What the fuck? One shot and I'm dead. From full, almost full. Did you die already? Did you fucking die already? Holy shit. The teleport spam is fucking obnoxious. Holy shit. Die. This fucking dude needs to die for real. Bye-bye. That's all it took. Bye-bye. Fuck. Well, at least we got a Daimon weapon out of it. And some stuff. We got a orb and a weapon, so it was by no means a waste of time. Right. Alright, that was strange. Not used to getting yelled at by nothing, but hey. Yeah, that's about it, huh? Did we ever read our A rank victory? I'll read that in case we haven't. We got a new one. After entire days treading the burning sands, each step heavier than the last, we finally reached the threshold of the impious temple. The desert, until then shivering with heat and wind, suddenly fell mute, as if everything were holding its breath. A stagnant odor, an ancient reek of putrefaction and blasphemy soaked the stones and the very air. We set our camp before the gaping entrance, intruders before the maw of a sleeping beast. The first incursions revealed a labyrinth as vast as it was sinuous. It was a scout who first discovered this strange gate. hidden as if by an ancient will, perhaps by those who had come before us and never returned. Preparations were long, methodical, almost ritual. When at last we crossed the threshold, I felt a wrenching. It was like passing through a veil woven of countless gazes, invisible eyes dissecting me down to the soul. A deep malaise seized me, mingled with an unreal exultation, as though I were entering a realm forbidden to the living. The passage seemed to last for hours, though time itself appeared to dissolve there. Then we were elsewhere. What I saw then, I could not describe it without risking to shatter the mind of whoever listens to me. So yeah, the gate, it was a spooky door. You've just entered the scary door. Man, it'd be really good if my magic, if my alchemical text worked. That would have been really nice.
Ah, Benetti.
Sanctified Giant Killer. Not crazy damage. This is a funny looking guy, though. Yeah. Lots of, big crit molt. Actually, it does more damage. And it's got better time. So, I would say it's probably better than Destiny Unholy on the main. Punisher, Endless Greed, Stupor, Water, Horizontal Blade, Earth, Rupture, Stagger, Crackdown, Destroyer. What do you even do? Huh. Well, it seems to just have solid stats and that's about it. Alright. I guess I can live with that. I'll keep it around till I find something better. I don't think we're ready for S rank. I hate to say it, but that guy's kicking my ass. That general guy is kicking my ass. I need something a little fancier than this. We may just have to go on down to A rank. I mean, it's tempting, but there's just no way around the enemy damage. Nothing I've done so far has worked. It feels like the only thing I can do is just pour more stuff into my kit. Made up 2 stores and closed doors, so avoid being both at the same time. Well, the rally objective is here. Hello, the Exalted. Nice to see you too, you son of a bitch. I'd say I can't believe that bastard did me like that, but no, I can believe it. That's the Exalted's entire job. It basically just pops up out of a fucking wall and ganks you. That's why the general fight is so hard. They are literally coming in from all angles, and you have to manage them. The only crowd control effect that I've seen to be useful enough at that job is the fucking tornado spell, and even that's not good enough. And since we have to waste one on even acquiring a spell, we have to waste a use even on just getting a spell. It's really fucking hard. Like, we can't go in there with a level 2. Which fucking sucks. Okay. Get fucked. Not this time, you bastard. Not this time. Well, sucks that that happened, but it seems as though... Those talismans are a real bummer. That's fun. Interesting texture mapping, I'll say. Alright. Mm-hmm.
Ya, Alexi. Vamos. ¿Está lista nuestra Panku?
Alright, let's see about that. Barren territory. There it goes. Let's see what we got. Okay. I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, I know what's going on over there. Anyways. Let's hope we get some good stuff here. Some orbs, at least. Alright, that's fairly good. Okay. Oh, we'll take care of you, don't you worry. He came out of that ready for me. He wanted me dead then and there. Alright, we got you fuckers. Okay. Yeah, this ought to help. Part of the problem is now we're looking for loot, just raw loot. As fun as it is to blow up the eyes, we want to move fast. We can't get much treasure out of that, so there's no reason to. Okay. No, that's the start of the map. We went the wrong direction. Alright. Let's see what we got. Cool, thanks for just the slightest tap of damage, you bastard. Alright, he's happy. I'm happy. I'm happy that he's happy. This little... Oh my god. I hope that thing was useful, whatever it was. Can't exactly read. Alright, and away we go. Kill Gatekeeper. Alright, let's do it. Okay, we are not doing nearly as much damage as last time. That's so good. Alright, well, we did it. Not too bad either. Alright, away we go. It'd be real nice if we could get something a little bit more going on, but, Alright, how bad are you gonna fuck me? Of course. Okay, Exorcism of the Three Temples. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, this run's fucked. I am not strong enough to deal with that yet. Sanctuary it is. There's the bag of... Here's the bag of treats, and let's get the fuck out. Is it sad to end at such an early stage? Yes, but there's no getting around it. It's just fucked. May as well get an extra pull. That's what I like to see. Alright, exit the temple. Let's go. Alright. Well, we cleared out with some good stuff. Like, there were some solid things there. Not all of them are the most god tier thing I've ever seen, but they're orb fuel, and we already got 5 orbs. So, you know, we might be able to make a real good weapon some point down the line. Sometimes you gotta console yourself with that. Cause yeah, it's like, fuck your damage? Okay, well then I'm fucked.
To calibre mes tests.
Let's see what we've got. Burst, Grim Rain. Breach, Vampire. Oh, okay. That'd be really cool if it was anything. Unfortunately, it's not anything. So, into the trash you go, buddy. Alright, Death Dealer, how about you? Anti-magic. Massive magic cooldown, so basically useless fundamentally. Like on a fundamental level. Given how much it seems like late game you require. There is Sonic Shock. But yeah. Then we got Scale of Paradise. What are you? Sulky, kind of ass. Overshoot only. Astral Deliverance. Nothing particularly useful, eh? Get in the trash pile then. Gangrene Stopper. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, Gangrene Stopper. I do like the name. Omen, huh? Oh, and it's this clown again. I see that as a clown. Severance. Okay, that's good. Impact. Stuns enemies instantly except heroes and bosses. Okay, yeah, sure. Lifesteal. Berserk Hatred. Strigus. Alright. We've got Astral Swarm. Okay. I think that we're going to focus in on this guy. I think we're going to lock in and try and get Omen. Hi, Gaki. Oh, hi, Gaki. So, yeah, Astral Swarm, eh? Okay. Damage is ridiculous. Stamina cost is also outrageous. Like, really, really ridiculous. Then we've got Severance. So, yeah. Rupture, huh? Lifesteal on passive distance attacks, too. Yeah. No, just in general, this thing's fucking bomb. Alright. So that'll cost 22 stamina. Like, we will have to work on it. That's the thing. This, we're gonna have to put this buddy in the shop, you know what I'm saying? So, 8% lifesteal on distance? And you're some sort of astral swarm? Yeah. No, whenever your time comes, you are going to be an absolute destroyer of all that is holy and good. But your time has not yet come. Your time has not yet come. You are not ready. Gaki here needs a little bit of work, is what I'm saying. But Omen? Omen. Let me tell you something. I'm keeping an eye on Omen. Alright. We'll do one more and then we'll call it for tonight. Oh, okay. Well, there's only one thing for that, and that's Gift of Endurance.
What you found?
Oh, okay, it's 275. Yeah, I need a little bit more than that, huh? Oh. And just to be clear, you don't have... No. To be fair, it's not clear that they'll work, so, you know.
Too carried by these essence.
We'll start on A rank. Let's hope we don't get us another stupid start, eh? Okay, this sucks for me. Not great, but we'll live. Plenty of stuff here. Even assuming that the Hermit completely fucks us over. For the 4th time in a fucking row. We'll be able to withstand. Just a little bit of a heal. Man. Okay.
Kellen Pacha. An Witten Wegfallen.
Okay. Two orbs, we'll take it. That's very good stuff. What the hell, man? What the f... Did you fuckheads knock it off? Alright. Okay, are we good yet? I think we're good, finally. Alright, well. The only thing of interest is the Wrath Obelisk. Everything else is secondary. Stop tossing your babies at me. Alright. We're doing okay now. This should be it. get a little greedy. More loot is more orbs is more upgrades towards something a little bit more interesting. Something a little bit more interesting will tide me over till, you know. Let's get a little greedy. It's possible to overdo it, you know, but we got a book. Yeah, sure. I hate to do it. But I know there's a book here. I already saw what I needed to see. There's a book here, so we can't leave until we find it. Oh, hey, a second one. Give me the book. I think that dude was stuck to the ceiling, but whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, we still don't have all the statues, huh? No, not quite. I wish we knew what materials we got from the bag. Okay. We should be good. Now, we were already greedy once, so let's not get greedy again. Okay.
Sigusiara rozciągają Legeszona.
Lenito. Lenito. Não respondi. Meu oficial pra felicidade.
Get stomped on. Also, get over. Oh. Give me my tin. A nice pile of silver. Oh, okay. Maybe those are the traps they were talking about? Okay, here's an eyeball. Not really necessary right now, you know. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. Books, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, we're making some progress. I think we might be able to make it to Hermit. It's gonna be a bit of a tough fight, one way or another, but there's non-zero odds. I just have to survive through this. Which, like, easier said than done, by no means a guarantee. But for all that, you know. Holy. Now we're fucking talking. Speaking my language out here. Okay, alright, the demon zone's up there. Alright, let's see. Magic circle or baby harvest? Baby harvest, let's go. That stupid fly every time, huh? Alright. Not ideal, but we should have the juice we need to take on the general. Kill gatekeeper. Okay, let's see. Pretty good at that. Get in the pit. Okay. Corruption plus 8. Man, would it be nice if you had been casting that shit. Okay, okay, stone gain damages corruption. Kill a demon. Gains celestial stones, take damage and corruption. I think this is probably... Let's go. Let's carry on. We should be okay.
Taxi. Dahin balantang. Yeşamadayım şaladan topluma.
Si tu direktat, venir con me. Sed mi rege mi olate a meloc separans.
Oh, okay, that's a trap, I think. Very well. Ah, it's one of these. Chill out map. Got it. Understood. We'll be chilling out now. Unless I die when I deal with my corruption, then I'm gonna crash out. But you know. That is fine. Okay. Well, that sucked, but, you know. Okay, 3 lead get. Alright. Some nice mercury. Alright, and away we go. On to the next one. Okay. Huge. I'm not gonna say this is in the bag for sure, but it's... The odds are starting to stack in our favor. Assuming we don't crash, mind you. Assuming we don't crash. Big assumption. Makes an ass out of you and me. But in the unlikely event that that's the case... Alright, Egyptian batteries. The batteries will stay there in perpetuity, so we don't have to worry about that too much. We can just explore around. Alright. Okay. One battery in. Yeah, everything's looking on the up and up. Except for that. That's a problem. Come on. Any day now. Oh god, here it is. I was not locked in. Activate all clocks to stop the destruction. Alright. Good luck with that shit, buddy. Oh, come on, man. Fine, whatever. We'll fucking take it. Fucking get me out of here, man. Holy shit, that was a shit show. Oh, whatever. We're still alive, that's what counts, I guess. And if there's an eyeball, we'll be able to undo some of this fuck up.
Kwestia wielka w kierunku Daimona jest.
Alright, well. No eyeball this time. Hate to say it. Ooh, those are pearlescent, or opalescent. Are we getting maybe a little greedy? Maybe we're getting a little greedy. Be that as it may. This could be good. All I'm saying, this could be good. Well, how about that? Book. 3 books? Are you for real? This run is blessed so far. Instant. This isn't even where the piece of mirror is. This is just a blessed zone. Probably one of the nicest ones that I've been to.
Kwestia wielka w kierunku Daimona jest.
Sick. Gotcha, fucker. Alright. Let's hope we get to keep at least some of this, because we have been on a goddamn roll. Yep. Just an orb. They can't all be god rolls. They can't all be god rolls. But just an orb is very good at this point. For what we want it for? Are you kidding me? I was like, get me out of here the second I saw that tank spawning in. I was like, I need to get the fuck out. And I got the fuck out. Door time. Let's see if we can do as well as we did last time. I've got my doubts, but you know. Yeah, our attack is not what it was. And again, maybe... Gotcha, fucker. Alright, let's go. We have just been tearing through this fucking shit. Good. What fresh shit have you unsealed from your ass today for me? Ritual of 13 Swords. Alright. He fucked it up. That's good. Scarlet Power. Yeah. Believe you me, my Scarlet Power will show you some scarlet shit. Stellar Abyss sounds fun. I haven't seen that particular Bakshinsky Cathedral yet, nor will I likely be able to, given the graphical fidelity of certain maps. You know. We are getting dangerously close to having won this shit. I'm scared now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, this music only plays in the lava levels or in the chill out levels. I can still lose nearly everything, except the occult books if I'm not careful, so gonna have to be very cautious. Imagine being nailed to the wall right next to the sulfur. That's gotta suck. Nothing too crazy out here yet. I say, of a room with a million damned souls writhing in agony. You know, that aside, I mean... God damn it, alright. There's the exit, but where's all the good shit? Come on now. Don't be doing this shit to me. Uh-huh, that's it. Yep, that's pretty much it. Unless it's all down that one chamber. Which is aggressively believable, but... we've already got plenty. Let's not get too carried away. The longer we hang around the lava, the better odds something fucking unfortunate will happen, you know? Alright, let's see. Well... orb up. Let's go down. Orby go up. Floors go down. Crystalline terror, please. I need a little bit more mercury, I think. It's been a minute. And there's that crying baby that I think is the funniest thing in the world. Come on now. Hold it together. Alright. Ooh, baby. Let's see. First, please. Damn, we got the bad roll again, but that's okay. Gathering mats or obelisks? Mats, I guess. Mats are slightly more common than obelisks, so we'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. I see you. Okay. Go. And to be fair, after all that, it's fucking nothing. Completely fair. Non-content region, let's go. Come on, please don't do this to me. Please, 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 not Zone 9. Not Zone 9, man, for real? Not Zone 9. Come on. Ow. 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 Low-level fatal error. What the fuck? Engine source runtime core UO object private UO object hash.cpp. Unidentified failure for object text block engine transient SOS game engine. Oh my god. Alright, well that was the last one for the night, but I'm gonna go back to hope that we can at least get the fucking books. This is like the opposite, like, okay. This is like in the exact middle ground where high instability is really undesirable, right? Because if you've got something like Skyrim or a Bethesda game, it can be buggy as shit and it doesn't matter, right? Oh, you lost 30 minutes of walking around jacking off? Well, shit, better get back to it, motherfucker. Oh, you spent 45 minutes chopping wood and you lost all that progress. Go do something else. And then if you got something like fucking Rogue Legacy, oh, you lost a run? Well, shit, that sucks. Good thing you've got a million other runs. Then there's this. The runs are all that there are. And the loss of every run feels like getting stabbed in the heart. Like, Zone 9! I was this close to the Hermit. Are you fucking for real? God damn. This game breaks my heart. This game breaks my heart.
Oh, managing.
At least we kept the 3 books. Passive melee, power theft, huh? Alright, well. Let's activate the book, eh? Overload, destroyer. Yeah, sure. Crossblade. I don't know what you mean by crossblade. You already had crossblade. Man, ignoring pain or Lucky Blacksmith's art would be really nice. Sonic Shock? I've seen that. Damage booster. That would be nice. That would also be nice. Well, at least we kept the books. At least you keep the books. Oh, this is gonna suck to look at, though. Well, we got 4 new guys, eh? 4 new guys. Okay. So we got a crossblade on that one. The Abyssal Rage, which will be good for S ranks. Yeah, the Abyssal Rage could be fairly good for S ranks. Crossblade, it's a bit of a nothing, but, you know. Perfect War Axe, huh? Horizontal Blade. Okay, we got Power Theft. Lifesteal. Force Field Killer. Bastion. Gash. So, this one actually has strong synergies. Severance. Bleeding. Yeah, no, this one's actually really good. Holy shit. Wheel of Destiny, Immortality, Vengeful Barrier. No, this thing's fucking ridiculous, actually. This thing's cracked. This thing's so fucking cracked, what the fuck? Blasphemous Power's pretty good. Put that aside. Abyssal Rage, fairly solid. What do you got? What do you got to counter that? Legend Killer, okay. Eagle Claws, another Abyssal Rage, okay, yeah, sure. We got Ethereal Weapon, which is so-so. Kind of rare, fun, neat. Concussion, Crackdown, Impact, Rupture, then it's Divine Crush, Wheel of Destiny. Like, it's not bad, but I don't think it's as fucking cracked as this shit. Or, actually, I don't know, because this one's so-so. This one's got the same Abyssal Rage. So we aren't losing the Abyssal Rage, right? No. No, we are not losing the Abyssal Rage. Yeah, no, actually, I think this one might be better. Reducing enemy power, huh? Yeah, no, but the other one gets me to heal whenever I ult, so no, fuck that. That's useless. Okay, how about you? You're just a flamberge. Beautiful, exactly what I needed. Just a fucking nothing that I can destroy guilt-free. And there's Great Scepter, and it's that clown again. Here's triple horizontal blades. Stamina cost 16. Elemental charge air. Matter morpher. Material loot bonus. Alright. Cleave. Materials creation. Catalyst. Daimon's palm. Slash. Okay. Like, it's fine. Not really my first choice, but hey, you know. I believe the Sacred Light was what we were working on? No, it was Omen. Omen here is what we were working on. Yeah, Gaki of Omen, yes. Alright. Cool. Counterattack or weak point. Enemy suffers increased damage for a long period of time. That's good. We like that. Dash attack stuns enemies instantly. We like that. Okay. No, this thing's gonna be good someday. Not right now. It's a baby still. But like power attack, dash attack, counter, passive lifesteal. Bonus to inflicted damage is not crazy, but if you like, yeah, you could invest in this thing and make something ridiculous, right? Oh, we can choose appearance, huh? Well, how about you, Secretorum? You're that. Okay, I see. Omen, you're not ready yet, but you're getting there. Destiny the Unholy, I love you, but it'll be nice to take a break from it. Is all I'm saying. Let's see. Does Master of the Forge have anything for us? We could forge some rares. Okay. Fair enough. Hit me with that. Let's see what we get. Bloody Lullaby? Okay, we're out of Mercury, huh? Damn, we chugged through it. Jugged on that. Talisman. Hit me with a talisman. What you got? Maybe you'll be good. Probably won't be good, but let's give it a shot. Dark Burn. You could get some commons out of the way. Tenken Odachi, alright. Sure. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in another game? Alright, well, we got that going. We've got a bunch of stuff to review. Let's see if any of it is any good. Okay, Earth Resi 42%. Earth Resi 8, trash. 16.9% loot find, not exactly god tier, eh? 67% Earth Resi, that's good at least. That's the Darkle Kern here. Oh, okay. Okay. Now that's something. 25% loot chance. That was maybe worth it. 22% damage mitigation and electricity resist. Alright. 52% water resist. Ooh, baby. 61% earth resist, 35% electricity resist, 22% damage mitigation. That's godly. But I am a greedy little bastard, so we will go with a loot chance. Is what we will go with. Let's see what we. Who was it? Saifal Hawk? Yeah, you. Right? No. No, it wasn't you. Was it you? It was you. We can go with this. That's fairly okay, I guess. Kind of prefer the Secreta armor. Oh, we can't even hover. Like, we can see what this one might be, what this one might be. When it comes to this one, you can only find out one way. Interesting. Okay. Okay, this one's fairly good, I guess. I'm just feeling, let's just, you know. Grade A fortress, huh? Like, look at that. That's pretty sick, right? Fortress, huh? Okay, but, let's choose a slightly, cuter appearance, shall we? Yeah, there you go. We'll give that fella a hangout for a little bit. He seems nice. Look at him go. He loves to pound his chest a little bit. Alright, well, that's gonna be it from me tonight. As usual, ending on a crash. But hey, thank y'all for joining me. We'll keep doing Daimon Blades throughout the week. Hopefully we'll see some good stuff. Till then, stay safe everybody, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye!